Which battlefield are you headed to? Make sure you're ready. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, thanks. It's nice to have a friend who knows what I like.
Who you eat with is more important than how the food tastes anyway.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid.
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful.
How'd you know I love this stuff? You must be more clever than I thought.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Thanks. I love this.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Aha! I worked out what was wrong with my microphone. Okay, the slider on the volume had moved. For whatever reason, the volume slider had moved. Oh my god! As I was saying, I like seeing the emotion in Byler's face here, and it's very hard to notice, and it is hard to notice on purpose because Byler's emotions are supposed to be suppressed.
There you are, Marianne. I've been searching the entire base for you.
Yuri, is something wrong?
This is what's wrong. Where do you think you're going at this hour? You know, I've been worried this whole time that you might actually leave like you said you would.
Oh no, I'm just walking my horse. I have him tied to the tree over there.
I just can't believe you'd ever think of... Wait, what? You're walking a horse?
We got a late start, but I always take him out on certain days.
Right then. It seems I worried for nothing.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
There's no need to apologize. I'm just glad my worries turned out to be unfounded.
But why are you so worried about me?
Actually, let me ask you a question. could you turn a blind eye to a friend who says she'll be gone soon, and then can't be found anywhere?
The fact is, I have no worth to anyone here, so...
Okay, knock that off. You've got plenty of worth. For one, there are things you can do that even I can't. In fact, this seems like a perfect chance to show you exactly why I was glaring at you that one day.
Yuri, is something wrong with Dorte?
So, your name's Dorte, hmm? That's a lovely coat you have there. I see someone has groomed you to... Achoo!
Are you alright?
He's got an allergy.
Are you better now? What happened?
Isn't it obvious? That sort of thing always happens whenever I get too close to horses or cats. And when the sneeze approaches, my eyes narrow reflexively. That's probably why it looked like I was glaring at you. Luckily, it's mostly just sniffles, so I don't go out of my way to tell people about it. Still, I probably should have told you from the start. Apologies for giving you the wrong idea, Marianne.
No, it's alright. It's really my fault for jumping to conclusions. And I'm sorry you had to pet my horse.
The next time you say sorry, I'm going to glare at you
Oh, would you mind if I tried some detoxifying magic on you? I'm not certain it will have any effect, but it may temporarily alleviate your symptoms at least.
Detoxifying, hmm? You know, if this works, it may help one of my lifelong dreams come true.
He wants to pat the horse.
It would?
Most certainly. I'd love to go on a long trail ride, or pet a room full of friendly cats all afternoon.
I'm sorry, Yuri. I'm just so surprised. And I would love to help you achieve them if I can.
I'd be glad to take you up on that offer. Do you see now why I said you aren't worthless? Now let's do this, Marianne. Hit me with the most powerful magic you've got.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Well, Shez is absurdly powerful, by the way. Effective attacks are nullified. What a shame! Effective attacks are nullified. Bow lance. Effective attacks aren't like axe versus lance. Effective attacks are like bow versus Pegasus. And that flycatcher will not affect Hilda in the slightest.
My muscles will see me through.
And we'll just unleash Shez on them because I want to do this as fast as possible so I can get to the end. But I still want to 100% it, so.
The fight starts now.
Right, Shez! Just annihilate that bow knight, would you? Right, the two falcons have to die.
Dude, don't worry, I won't slack off. You can count on me.
I'll do my best.
And we'll take Raphael to get the granaries.
We'll defend this position no matter what.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
I've got to remember to power up Raphael's attacks.
This is nothing. This is nothing.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Excuse Excuse me, coming through. Make room. Muscle boy punching things.
Always win the day. All right, we did good.
Oh, please. Not quite. Oh, please.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Lost if I were to die here.
Closely.
Take a breather.
All right, who's next?
You're so good at this. Keep it up so I can take it easy.
Run your place.
Retreat! We did it! Not a problem. I've got this.
It's my turn.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Time to get going.
Hi.
I will show you no mercy. That's what you get.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
I've got it. My turn. Take this!
I will be taking this now.
Let's just kill them.
What's next?
Hell, they'll be just fine.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done! Out of the way! Too easy.
Seeing you give it your all motivates me, too.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You can count on me. I'll do my best. Don't worry. Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Getting things done.
This doesn't look good.
I can still fight.
Yes, that's what exactly I want to see. That just fucking Lance versus Axe and somehow does that much damage.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Altered Golem. Axe, Fist, and Tome. Well, we have all of those.
Yeah, let's do this. I'll back you up.
We don't want to unleash Shez on that poor thing.
Not a problem.
Because,
I've got this.
yeah,
You can
that would
got
just
you
be
covered.
slaughter.
All right, here I go.
can count. I've got you covered.
All right.
You know?
Fuck off! How is it doing so much damage in one fucking hit? How is Hilda taking so much damage? She's a pretty tanky character. How the fuck? It's just every time you do a map the first time, they have to do something to stop you from fucking.
I'll do my best.
All right. I better back him up.
Yeah, let's do this. I'll back you up. Watch closely.
Come on, get in the fucking circle and fucking do it.
I'm not a child. I will show you no mercy. And that's what you get.
It's my turn. Guess we're doing this. I'm on a roll.
How are characters taking that much damage? It's just bullshitting to try and stop me from winning by using damage only.
Muscles always win the day. I'm on a roll. Get ready. Now watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
We did it.
Watch closely. I will show you no mercy.
How the fuck does it just ignore shit? Again, that just pisses me off. They're trying to force you to replay the mission. Fire off the spell I asked you to fire off.
I'm not.
Take a breather.
That turned out well.
Here it comes. Take this.
If I lose to damage, if I get my S rank because of damage, I am going to scream at this fucking game. Because that was a load of horse shit damage I took there.
Defense too.
How did a lance unit like that have any effectiveness against a Hilda when all effectiveness is nullified by their own fucking rules? But yeah, Hilda should not have taken that damage.
I won't let myself
Twice.
stop here.
Twice she took damage that she shouldn't have. That's the kind of stuff that pisses me off. It's like, oh, no, we can't have you winning before we want you to. You have to actually take damage
Hey,
and
thanks
not
for your help
get an
back
S
there.
rank.
What did I do?
You helped get everyone on the same page. I appreciated the backup.
It would have ended up like that even if I didn't say a word. Like I said, we're all turning into you.
Yeah, I still don't know what to think about that. But if it's true, then you probably deserve the credit. You've done a lot to keep our little team unified.
I don't know if I've really done all that much. If anyone should be grateful, it's me. If I ended up on someone else's side, I'm sure people would have gotten all suspicious about my powers. They'd probably think I was their enemy. But here, I'm just part of the team. You all really make me feel like I belong.
I get that.
I felt like an outsider my entire life. But our friends are a pretty open-minded bunch. They even accepted Nadera with open arms. That's exactly the sort of world I dream of. A world where nobody is branded an outsider. Where anyone and everyone is welcome.
Life would be a whole lot easier if that's really what Fodlan was like.
But the church preaches a very different vision. They use social status to justify prejudice, and have no tolerance for those who come from anywhere else. Or there's good there too, of course. But I want to wipe the slate clean and start over. It's ambitious, to be sure. But can I count on you to continue fighting by my side?
Oh, hello, Yod.
Make my dream a reality?
Absolutely. At least until the war's over.
Wait, that's it? You're just gonna up and leave as soon as the fighting's done?
How are you, Yod, anyway?
Who knows?
Alright, I'll leave it for now. But don't think you're off the hook. We'll pick this up again when the time comes. Anyway, we should press on. I'm sure Edelgard is awaiting our arrival with bated breath.
I occasionally check my chat, by the way. Yeah, I hate that sort of shit. Like, the rules there is effective attacks are nullified, and yet somehow they still had effective attacks against me. Growl. An axe or a bow? Who gives a fuck, really? I don't use axes much, listening for bow. Well, rather, the only axe unit I have is Hilda, and she has her own hero's relic, so there's no much point in getting her or another. Byleth! Where are you, Byleth? Have a defense up. Right, so this one. See if we can get an S rank on this one. Hey, what's this? Right, save there. So, swords, gauntlets, swords, and axes. Okay. So, Shez up there. We want you to replace with Leonie.
Time to bring down our quarry.
We want Claude in there, and we'll have a Marianne who can heal the commoners up. Yes. That'll do me. I'm hoping to get to the end of this at the end of the night. Like as in the end of the game. There's 3 more chapters to do. And holy fuck. Right. Claude. You fly on down and save this commoner.
Let's see how this goes.
Ches, just be a machine of destruction. And Marianne, just follow Leonie for us now.
Or else we'll be in trouble.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Yeah. I've been at a disadvantage the whole fucking game. I mean, I'm in maddening mode. Everybody's twice my level. Hey, 1 commoner freed.
I got too cocky.
She got too cocky on her 69. What the? Oh, an assassin just appeared out of nowhere. Okay. Oh, hi. All those things up there. Right, Leonie, you're just going to protect this commoner for 2 seconds while I go deal with all those great knights.
Take a breather. All right, take it down. Out of the way.
Goodbye.
Probably best to hold this position, right?
Everyone's dead.
You shall pay for this. You hear? We did it.
Didn't you block me, you little tit? Have some dark spikes. Get the Lysithia special.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Protect that commoner. Holy shit, there's a lot between that commoner and...
Let's see how this... No problem, I got it.
Impressive. I'd expect no less from a veteran like you.
Job well done, if I do say so myself.
Oh, where am I going? Whee! Excuse me.
Take your final bow. Now leave. I'm doing pretty well today.
And deaded.
Let's try this.
Keep
All
protecting
right,
that
time to get
commoner. Christ, that one's still not moving yet.
my turn.
Goodbye. There's another one! What the fuck is this?
Okay, what's next? Take this.
Didn't you block that, you little bitch? Right, okay. You're dead now. Please just be dead and stay dead and...
Let's try this.
Rod. Guard.
I better back them up.
Time to... Hey, it's my turn.
Oh, I've got to defeat 500 enemies to... Ah!
Let's do this. Let's get started.
Well, he can target the chest all he wants. Yeah, see, look, even a sword against us lance is at a disadvantage, and he does little damage against me. That's fine, but then they get the fucking yeah. Come back here, you little fuck.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Yeah. Okay, Leonie, one for you.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Right, let's go, Marianne. We're going to get these assassins the fuck. Nobody cares about them. Beep beep.
I beg your assistance
Coming through.
at once.
Chaz!
Not a problem.
Chaz! Go kill Great Knight.
I've got this.
In fact, Marianne, you could help with that. Leonie, just go play with that for a second.
Time to make a name for myself.
I'll fight too.
Feel the holy.
I have to do this. I won't run away.
Stand down.
We're here to assist you.
Here goes.
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming to help.
Yeah, Chaz, just you carry on coming down here. You're a machine of destruction.
I've got this.
Most overpowered character I have.
Time to make
Chaz.
I'll get capturing this now. Thanks. Keep them coming.
Yes.
Oh, is that supposed to be a unique dialogue between Leone and Chez?
Alive is kind of my thing.
There we go.
I won't let myself stop here.
Axe Zoltan. Just rubbish weaponry. Rubbish loot is rubbish loot.
What if we did this?
Yeah, maybe. Yes, no, yes, no, yes. No. I still want to train people in their combat arts. Well, what's this? Total 2,000 enemies total destroyed. Claude, Ignatz.
Wait a moment.
You want some Venom Stone? I hate Venom Stones. You can have as many as you want. I never use Venom weapons. Mainly because they're useless. Right. I mean, the Venom effect does do some funky stuff to enemies. Not just draining their health, but lowering attack power and all that. But most enemies don't last long enough for me to give a fuck. Yeah, most enemies don't last long enough for me to actually give a fuck for using Venom weapons. Chez is just a machine of destruction who's max level with a almost fully leveled up sword. Yeah. And his strength is capped, his speed is capped. He's got speed factor on his sword, which increases his attack power based on his speed, and his speed is capped. So yeah, he's just a machine of destruction. So we're going to have to rescue War Master, the Grimoire, and the Wyvern Lord. Okay. Move down, there we go. Fucking controller.
Goddess protect us.
Right, so Leonster, go destroy this sword user.
Make a name for myself.
Claude, fly off to the other end of the castle. And this is the map from the start of the game. It's just been reused. Chez, just go destroy something, please.
Rescue, so stay on your toes.
Because that's the room Chez is in this now is the room you find Monica in. It's just been turned upside down, basically. I'm coming to rescue you if you stop pop-ups my face.
Alright, take it down.
I have to do this. I won't run away. Victory is mine.
Undeaded.
Please, I'm not sure I'll be much use. Please, I'm not sure I'll be much use. But I'm coming to help.
Got it. Take a breather.
This area is ours now.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
What's next? Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Let's see. No problem. I got it.
There's still more I can do.
well done, if I do say so myself.
Let's go save Marianne.
Right on.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Yeah, Shez is there. Force one got defeated already. Shez is sitting there just going ha 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 ha.
More fighting means more strength.
Yeah, his ability means he gets more strength the higher his dex is compared to the enemies.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
And 2 more War Masters dead.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
We're done for. The rest is up to you. Ah, nice. Take your final bow.
Make sure I get a few kills in.
Now leave. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Looks like Leonie's already done hers.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Oh, no, Leonie's still got something to kill.
Time to... Hey, it's my turn.
Dead.
Here goes. Yeah.
Let's carve a swath.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Yeah, they all got plus 100 weapons. And we've all got plus 20s or 30 weapons apart from Shez.
Got this. Through the battlefield.
Stop interrupting my combos with your fucking battle messages. Hey, Assassino. Yes, he wasn't.
Let's try this.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I'll fight too.
I've got a real bad feeling about this.
Stay back! I have to do this. I won't run away.
And you're still alive. And you're not alive anymore.
All right, a successful rescue. I'm glad they're safe.
Oh, come on, I was 2 enemies short. Seriously, I was just 2 enemies short.
I see.
Hexlock shield would be nice. Oh, and a battle strategy.
But of course.
Right, so I don't need S rank anywhere else, do I? All side missions, okay, that's easy enough to do. And we've got the Lysithia Paralog to do as well. In fact, I might just not give a fuck about getting S rank on these because I want to power through to the ending. I'll do them all, but I won't bother with the S ranks.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I can come back and get the S ranks later on the what do you call it? The records keeper. I can go back and do the S ranks later. I do not want to do Maddening mode again, man. That is just pure. Well, it's maddening. This will pave the way to the main mission. Mason! Hi! Right, who I got? Bow. Gauntlets. We'll put out Raphael as the Leone.
Ready and willing.
Right. Shez, just you back up, Marianne.
I'm here to help.
Raphael.
All right.
Go punch some mages.
Please, excuse me.
Marianne, destroy sniper.
Is this okay?
Muscle I built will happen for nothing if we don't win.
I hope I can be of some use.
Oh come on! Can you not get knocked back by an attack that's more powerful than you?
Let's take them by storm.
Bye bye.
Take your final bow. Now leave. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Raphael should be fine on his own.
This will help secure our victory.
Yeah, she has 3 tiers an advantage over you, mate. I expect you to die when she hits you.
Please, excuse me.
Kill that thing.
Is this okay?
Need to get used to Raphael again. Deaded.
All would would be lost if I were to die here.
Take the stronghold and then go kill Myson.
That went pretty good.
And dead it.
And I won't let anyone take it back.
Hey Mason, that's me. Right, get two at once. Although Mason won't die from that.
Did you see that?
He has a boss, so
My muscles always win the day.
I gotta fall back. Job well done, if I do say so myself.
block that, you bitch.
Stepping away for a moment.
No way we can lose.
Wait, you mean your boss just lost, you think you're going to win?
Please, excuse me.
Your boss literally just took a pounding and you think that you're qualified to win.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Now watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
Yeah.
Don't let it go to your head. I can't afford to lose.
Raphael, just wander around and kill things, please. There's not much for you to do, Raphael. Just wander around.
I'll
I
fight
gotta
too.
keep up with you. Not a problem. I've got this. I've got it. Take a breather.
Yep. Kill the bow knight before you can make contact with Gremory. Dark spikes.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
I'll give it a try.
I'm trying to avoid using Shez because yeah, that would win the match too easy.
You're always bailing me out. I hope to return the favor someday.
I'm dragging the others down. Please.
Dead.
Excuse me. I'm not
Go
sure
back
I'll
up,
be much
Raphael.
use, but I'm coming to help.
Let's see how. No
I'm
problem.
sorry.
I got it.
We weren't strong enough.
That worked. What a relief. Goddess, forgive me.
Pretty amazing, all right.
Sorry. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
There's Myson. Alright, Marianne.
Please, excuse me.
Go deal with that thing.
Is this okay?
All right, here I go. I almost feel sorry for them.
I almost feel sorry for you. You're about to get Raphael. can either of them defeat someone before Raphael defeats Myson?
Alright, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Not a problem. Take a breather.
Please, excuse me.
Then go back up, Raphael.
Is this okay?
Let's see how we changing places. Take your final bow. Now leave. Let's try this.
It's my turn.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Okay, what's next?
Get
Again, damage that is just bullshit.
We've got it under control.
Deaded Mason, come on.
Did you see that? My muscles always win the day. Not a chance. I'm on a roll.
Ah, yes, warrior potion right there.
Flex. Did you see that? My muscles always
Poor
win
Mason,
the
he
day.
just gets up and then it's like, I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. And then Raphael happens to him. Hello, Marianne.
We did it! My heart feels so much lighter now.
Oh, come on! That is bullshit. That damage at the end was absolute trash. Well, whatever, I don't need an S rank to do it in here, so. Dex factor and reckless power. Oh my god, if I gave that to Petra. Reckless power isn't so bad. It just ups the damage of the weapon and reduces its durability. However, if you give it to a character you want to use Never Control, it's just going to be on the map, then that's okay. Agarthium, I never use.
Right. Let's see.
Combat Engineers, okay. Now we need to do this one to get that, so. Right, Tome, Lance, Sword, Bow. That's a pretty fucking unique skill set there. Tome, Lance, Sword, and Bow. Did I say a bow? No, it's just a lance. Oh well, we'll just put in Leone. Yeah.
Time to bring down our quarry. You got this, everyone. I'll just watch.
And after this mission, it should be the mission. And what's its face?
Time to make a name for myself.
Not a problem.
Shez, just go kill something.
I've got this.
The mission
Alright,
and
here I go.
it's got Zaras. Yeah,
There's
Zaras.
nothing these muscles can't do.
That's the only way we get through this.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Dead. Helder is OP as fuck. Freikugel is the best axe, especially with her. The apocalyptic flame she can use just stuns enemy long enough to use the mighty blow onto them. And then this power attack she gets. That sucks in all the enemies nearby and then just blasts them away. Yay!
Yeah, let's do this. Don't
Go deal with
worry,
that, Hilda.
I won't slack off. Hey, we captured it.
And I've got to keep remembering to use Raphael's power attack.
See that? My muscles always win the day.
Otherwise, Mighty Blow did the job.
Anyone take it back.
It has nothing on Balthus's Eviscerate.
I'm dragging the others down.
That was nothing.
Oh, there it is, there. Fucking hell. Yeah, none of them are moving. In one hand, you got Raphael about to punch the shit out of this bit, right?
Looks like that's it for us.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Let's get this started.
You'll have to take things from here.
You stop blocking everything. There we go. Yeah, eliminate the bandits. They're all just standing there handily for me.
See that? My muscles always win the day.
All would be lost if I were to die here. Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
I'm dragging the others down.
Who's next?
Great one, Raphael. We're all counting on
How
those
did you
muscles.
not turn around? Oh, whatever, they're dead now.
We've got it under.
Shez, have you already eliminated everything in the 5 mile radius of you?
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We just got a Holy Knight left. Hilda will be fine on her own for a bit.
Time to
Control.
Hey, it's my turn.
Like I said, she's got Freikugel. Nothing's gonna bother her.
Getting things done.
I don't need to take strongholds. That's just gonna be a shooter and getting kills.
All right, take it down.
You'll have to take things.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. Don't worry. Oh, we can skip my turn, you know. That's enough, right?
And War Strike.
I take no pleasure in this
Oh, hi, Sylvain.
and neither will you.
Stop moving, Sylvain.
I never thought I'd have to hurt you. Am I blame fate? Just my own choices.
No regrets. I can still fight.
That's an unblockable attack, Sylvain.
This
Don't give me
place is
crap.
ours now.
Out of the way. No regrets.
I got no regrets. I'm blasting you into oblivion.
Knowing
strategy.
Out of my way! Out you go!
Bye, Sylvain. Is that all? Defeat Sylvain.
I'm good at defense too.
Crest effects and Venom Edge. What swordsmen do we have that have crests? Other than Byleth. Because Byleth has the sword of the creator, she doesn't need another sword. Come on, a weapon that gives her double hits. Then you think I'm going to use any other sword on her. Oh shit. I'll still have one left after that, that's fine. Right, we have a lance. A lance. A sword. A sword. A tome. Okay, current team does. Let's go and annihilate somebody.
I'll just watch.
Whatever.
Just watch. You held it. You're one of the strongest units in the game.
Time to make a name for myself.
Oops, wrong one.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Shez, run off and kill something, please.
I've got this.
All right, here I go.
In fact, Raphael, you go to that one.
There's nothing these muscles
Shez, you can
can't
deal
do.
with the one that has a trickster next to it, because, yeah,
I've got this.
there's no unit in the game that can withstand Shez.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Is that all we've got?
It's nice of you to come to me instead of me having to go find you. Oh, the tricksters are here as well.
Out you go.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Zelda, you go take care of that.
Do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off. Time to. Hey, it's my turn.
And dead it.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I hope that works.
We're not losing to anyone. This doesn't look good.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. Yeah, let's do this.
I'm pretty sure that's weak to an axe. Yes. Axe, sword, and fist. Okay.
I'll back you up.
We have an axe, a sword, and a fist ready to go.
I'm here to help.
All right, here I go.
This is nothing. I can't lose.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry.
That was nothing.
How did you just... No, I got an advantage over you. How did you just suddenly drop my health that much?
Now watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
See, like, even the monster can't even hit me that hard. And yet one had disadvantage over me.
I'll go in front. Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Take a breather. Out of the way!
Oh, your shares can't get knocked back. Hey, yeah, there's no knockback for shares.
Time to make a name for myself. Hey,
As long as I have at least one warrior gauge.
It's not over.
you weren't ready for me.
I got this.
And deaded.
Yeah, wins all around.
Not quite Ingrid levels of destruction, but as a Falcon Knight, she does pretty well.
Did you see that?
Yay! Is that another Gradivis? Yes, it's another Gradivis. And the depot should be full now. Yep, supply depot's full. So 1, 2, 3 battles, and then the main battle, and then yeah, then we can get on with the fucking finales. Well, the finale missions, the final 3 missions, and there's no side quests in between. So yay!
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
And nobody's wanted on expeditions, which is weird. There's normally at least one person saying, "I want to go on an expedition." Yeah, you can see there I have already done Scarlet Blaze and Azure Gleam. This is my final playthrough of it in the Golden Wildfire to get all 3 lords in my save game.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Right. Oh, defeat the bandits. Okay. Or rout the enemy, rather. Best kind of map. Kill everything you see map. Tome, lance, maybe sword. Sword. Well, our current team does the job. Yay.
We're going to...
Right, okay, Raphael.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Chess. Go kill something.
I've got this.
I'm not particularly caring what you kill, just kill something.
Win this.
Yeah. You can count
It's not
on
like
me
Hilda's gonna be
and
bothered
my
by anything that comes her way if her lands.
I'm dragging the others down.
No. Hilda's wyvern dragged you down.
Out you go.
Wyvern Hilda is overpowered.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Chess, go help out Leonie a bit, she's surrounded.
I've got this.
Right, I'll leave Raphael and Hilda to deal with that.
Time to make... Hey, so this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Never mind. They're all about to be deaded.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
She can get up to 7 attacks. Holy shit.
This doesn't look good.
Same combo.
Yeah, let's do this. I'll back you up. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Chess, would you kindly go dispatch that trickster?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Again, how is it I suddenly appear and then all of a sudden you just do 1,000,000 damage on me in one go?
Now watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day. Gotta be ready for anything.
It's always when I'm on the advantage and I'm winning a little too quickly.
Pretty good. All right, here I go. I better back him up. Good.
Take a breather. Here it comes. You're done.
Oops, did I get the worm with that? Yes, I did. Oops. I want to break his armor. I don't want to kill it outright.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
All right, I better back him up.
Don't worry. Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Ow. Right, that's it. You're getting a mighty blow. I have a apocalyptic flame on top of that.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Yeah, I'll back you up.
All right, here I go. Get ready.
Well, you have extra effectiveness
I'll
against
win the
monsters,
next
don't
one
you?
too, if I just stay focused.
I gave you the wrong battalion. Whatever, it worked in my favour.
That's what.
And there's my final strategy. Defeat 500 enemies. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of Wyvern Riders here and a bow, so
I'll handle this.
deploy the live bomb. Deploy the Lysithia. The
Good to go.
I'll do my best.
when you wish to kill lots of things, deploy Lysithia.
Time to put my plan.
I
into
suppose there's
action.
also Ferdinand and Petra and
Already?
Ingrid.
Please,
Yeah.
excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming to help.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Shez, just do what you do
Not
and
a
kill anything and everything in
I've got
sight.
this. Yeah, we can win this.
Sorry.
What worries me is I haven't got Blue Gang yet.
Take your final bow. Now leave. Didn't realize I had that in me.
I expected no less from you, Claude.
This is all my fault.
What's next? Let's get this mission underway. Are you? Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Not a problem. I've got this. Ready.
Watch closely. Lend me your aid.
I'll help you.
You can count on me. I'll go on ahead. You can count on me. I'll
Engage
do my
that
best.
one. Okay, stop boulders raining down on our by defeating
I got it. Take your
a
final
War Master.
bow.
Okay. Makes as much sense as anything else, really.
Hurry up and help me, you fools!
Let's take it down at once.
Die.
Let's try this. Let's
Oh,
see how
hi.
this goes.
We must destroy Wyvern Riders. Okay.
Take a breather.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. You're
What Wyvern Riders? I don't see any Wyvern Riders.
I simply cannot thank you enough. You'll have to take things from here.
We did it. All right, take it down. The stronghold. Not a problem. I've got this.
Your game can't keep up.
It's ours.
Hades. I've got to change that on to fucking Seraphim. Oh well, Abraxas is doing
Time to
this.
make a name for ourselves.
Not quite yet.
What did you expect?
Come on, Bow Knight. Come here, Bow Knight.
Let's go. If you would like, maybe we won't be defeated. Count on me.
Just
I'll
dead.
do my best. You can count on me.
No, we're gonna kill that thing.
I'll do my best. Yeah. I'm with you.
Is Claude in trouble?
I knew this was a possibility.
He's fighting a Wyvern. He's got 3 tiers of advantage against that. Chez, go rescue Claude.
Not a problem.
Oh no, he's almost done. Right, fuck him. He can deal with that on his own.
You'll have to
Seriously.
take things from here.
Ah! Stop getting turned around by fucking Claude. This is where you fight the Ashen Demon,
Job well
the
done,
Kingdom
if I do
Brute,
say so myself.
or Byleth. That's where you fight Byleth. If you fail to recruit her. Goodbye.
I'll fight too. I'd love your help. We must work together.
That poor Wyvern.
I hope I do this right. I won't run away.
That Wyvern's dead. Does that great night.
I won't run away anymore.
Yay, level 68.
More fighting means more strength.
Yeah, everything's double my level.
Fought, I won.
Everyone's like 70 levels above me, and I'm still managing to kill them. And that's no excuse though for the damage that pile on you. It's just randomly you take a fuck ton of damage and you're down to like 1 health.
I see.
Okay, 1 to heal Eldogard. Right, 1 there, Lysithia Paralog, And the battle is on there, so that's 3 battles to go. Holy fuck. I keep forgetting about paralogs.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Run, 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 run. I know I could just fast travel, but fuck it. It's such a short distance from there over to this tent here that's already right there in front of me.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay, let's go deal with this. There must be no expeditions because it's the final. It's the finale. The last set of missions to go. Right, axe, sword, sword, axe, axe, and sword, lance. Okay, Hilda, you go deal with the lances. Dark spikes. Why is that got a fucking... Is that one she can give to someone? Is that what the speech bubble means? That she can give that dark spikes to somebody? She can teach it to someone? Then we want Leonie over here. Well, we could go for Lorenz.
I will show you true nobility.
Yeah, well, Lorenz needs a bit of workout, so. Or we could just go Leonie and Lorenz.
Time to bring down
Twice the
our
lance and fun. Ow. Still in a bad mood about fucking, what was it? What was the one I fought earlier in Monster Hunter Rise?
I shall lead us to victory. I will lead.
Malzeno? Yeah, that was Malzeno's been a pain in my arse.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Shiz. Just kill every last living thing around you.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Just a splendid victory.
Feel free to do my share of the fighting too.
Shutter Slash is awesome. Block that one, you bitch.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Remove this stronghold, please. Gotta remember what way around his Shutter Slash is. Rondo of Roses is just awesome. Auto blocking damage. Why did you target that one? There's no sense why you target that one. I know I can charge up the attack, but
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
right, Lorenz,
Now it is my turn.
you destroyed
There
everything
is
along
nothing I
there.
cannot do.
Don't worry. Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
This is all my fault.
Hilda doesn't need to worry your specials. Hilda's just Hilda.
Yeah, right.
That's enough, right?
Here I go.
I still have.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Time to make a name for myself. Yeah, don't worry. Hey, it's my turn.
Now, let us bring it down.
This is all my fault.
Too easy. Yay! We captured it.
Shez is not a worry. He'll destroy the stronghold he's in.
Will fall.
Yes, it will, because I sent you there.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course. You weren't ready for me.
And
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. Don't worry. Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
how can you block an unblockable attack?
We gain control.
Again, how did you get out of that? You should be knocked on your ass.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Looks to be a rather troublesome lot.
We can ill afford defeat here.
What's going on? Oh, it's Gilbert.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
I've got. Take a breather. Out of the way. Take this. Take this. We did it.
Right, let's go get this Wyvern Lord.
My situation has taken a turn for the worse.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Take this.
It's nothing to boast about.
Hey.
All would be lost if I were to die.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do. Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do. Now there is nothing I cannot do.
Yeah,
Wow.
let's do this. Don't worry, I
hear.
That's enough, right?
Yeah. Oops. Oops. I kinda destroyed him with one hit. See, that Shay's been overpowered as shit. Oh, I was a few kills short.
Good, but not enough.
I won't let myself stop here.
I must remember to change Lawrence's combat over now. No, I still got the paralytic. What is that? Suthinger's Mystery. Oh, rout the bandits, okay. First, keep Shatter Slash, but I don't like Light Strike. I only had it just for the fucking leveling it up. Frozen Lance is actually a fucking amazing ability. Got that. Okay, we need a Raphael in here.
My muscles will see me through.
My time to shine.
Is it my turn?
When we win? All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Not a problem. I've got this. Let's try this.
That does sort of sound like proof of a hero.
Let's see how this goes.
I'm gonna eat a pile of steak to celebrate.
You can rely on me.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
There we go, freeze the fucker solid so it can't fight back.
Wounds are severe.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
Let's see how. No problem.
I have to fall back.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
For defeat here.
You're pushing us back. We'll lose our chance if we don't find some way to retaliate.
Sword, fist, and lance.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
No, I'm finishing this game real.
I'm dragging the others down.
Stop auto-targeting me on that one, and let's go.
Looks like that's it for us.
We did it!
Gotta be ready for it.
Fucking Gremory, when it's attacks, it just somehow break through.
Watch me flex. Did you see that?
Difference in
My
disadvantage.
muscles always win the day.
Get in here, Gremory. Get smashed.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
I've got this.
So, sword and lance as well, and wind. Claude's got wind god.
Out of the way! Out of the way!
None shall surpass me.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up. Not a problem.
Did it just break its own shield?
No problem. I got it. Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Now it is my turn.
Yeah, wind god is wind. Recharge the wind god. Claude didn't have the speed of Shez, so he's not going to recharge Wind God that fast. One more Wind God and his barrier's broke. Raphael should be done about with the make Gremory soon as well. Four barriers broken, one beast. Awesome.
It's my turn.
Fuck you, Gremory.
Oh, please. Not quite.
Now watch me flex. Did you see that? My
Dead.
muscles always win the day.
I knew we'd pull out the win.
Right. Oh, speed factor or quality material on a sword of Zoltan. That might be useful. That might be better than what he's currently got. Because the current one can only go up to a plus 100. That quality for material means it can go up to a plus 130. Parthia and bad Sage's Tome. Right, return to camp, and then we'll do Lysiphia's Paralogue after using up all activity points and training points. And then I can power through the final missions.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Because if you hadn't recruited Byleth, which is, where are you, Byleth? There you go, Byleth right here. If you hadn't recruited Byleth, this would be the semi-final mission. Whereas, because I have recruited Byleth, there's 2 more missions to go. They're fairly easy to handle though.
Time to work you into shape.
Today I'll show you some moves only us mercenaries can get away with.
I can't wait, Captain.
I've always found success with group training.
Even a new power.
Right, Petra, let's get you a new class to master.
A new challenge that will be.
No, you're not changing to Warlock, you're just getting it to master because I want the skills off it.
Some training can only be done with a partner.
This is suitable.
Shining Guardian, I remember that. I just don't remember what it does. Now let's get some magic to use.
Yeah, that's enough.
Not gonna
I am capable.
This should come in here.
Happy, done all of that, so Trickster's next. And we need to get Loren's the magic class.
Victory and defeat.
An ideal match for my talents.
Even a new.
Hey, that's not half bad.
Can't wait.
Time to
Right,
work
Constance this time. My god, they blast through these fucking skills. Or they blast through the fucking classes.
I doubt this will change anything.
She gets Shadow Blade from that, which is an awesome ability. It's one that I constantly use with Shez. and it just obliterates enemies.
If you train with me, you are guaranteed to achieve stunning results.
Sure, Lawrence. Let's see if you live up to all that talk. We make quite the team. Another trick up the old sleeve.
I'll take what I can get.
Right, Yuri is in our class.
Victory and defeat.
Let's get Immortal Savant.
Obviously.
Like, a master class would take a time to master, so
Not gonna forget.
I am capable of...
I'll master.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time. I work to...
what lights if I just get? No, Trickster.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Let's get Assassin for Claude. What are you up to, Doug?
I still have some.
I'm eating dinner. Right, never mind. Eating his dinner is the least of my worries.
This is super...
Prowess means nothing.
Getting stronger.
Stalwart stance. Now let's have you go down the warrior tree then.
Time to work you into shape.
Can you imagine Raphael and a wyvern? That poor fucking wyvern would take one look at him and be like, holy shit, this human has more muscle than me.
Can't wait to...
Leonie's
Training
master
can be the difference
fucking
between
mercenary.
victory and defeat.
His mastering class is too fast. Assassin Leonie.
This is great.
Assassin Leonie is like an ultra powerful build in 3 houses. Yep, I can hear him just nudging around his football.
In a word, uneventful.
Hey, that's not half bad.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Training can be... Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, let's see what new... nothing I'd want to put on. Pavis. I like Anchor though. And Undaunted is fine by me. It prevents the unit from guarding, but it greatly increases damage dealt to foes. I never fucking guard, so I don't give a shit. Shining Guardian. And he's got 15 extra defense just from fucking. Yeah, so his defense is like 65. Let's see, pass just makes it easier to guard. I don't know why they'd give anybody that. She doesn't need that anymore. Cyclical Awakenings, I don't give a fuck for. I never use Awakenings much. I think she's just got an ability, it's just literally called Goddess's Vessel. Got to be better than Cyclical Awakenings anyway. Right, let's just go get the Awakening Gauge one as well for the funsies.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this...
Hey, thanks. It's nice.
This is one of my...
Come back
Finally,
whenever
from
you're
her dad
hungry.
was just in the background.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I can't remember if they do get a support chain.
Yeah.
Wait, for me?
Wow. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Yeah, what support did we get? Claude and Ignatz. Finally. I think that's the last. Nope. Claude and Constance, Claude and Happy.
Hey there, Ignatz. What are you up to?
Oh, Claude. I was just admiring the scenery. I come here sometimes to bask in the embrace of unfettered natural beauty.
Sevo!
Stunning, isn't it? I find...
You can say
Oops.
that again. My favorite napping spot's always been right under a nice, shady tree.
Well, it does sound comfortable.
Ignatz, you always wanted to be a painter, right?
Huh? Well, yes, but how did you know that?
Oh, easy. I've got you all figured out, my friend. All your secrets, your worries, everything. Kidding, of course.
Right.
Really, it wasn't too hard to piece together.
Yeah.
I heard you haven't always wanted to be a knight. And seeing you take in the world the way you do, there was only one possibility. You dreamed of being a painter, but gave it up before you could ever make it a reality.
My father wished that I become a knight, yes. But the decision to actually do so was mine alone. That's enough of that, though. What demands our attention most in this moment is the instability both in and outside of Leicester's borders. As a knight, I must do whatever I can to help alleviate the situation.
You're right. The whole alliance was in complete chaos when Shahid attacked. But that's exactly why I founded the Federation, so we could overcome whatever strife came our way.
I really wish there was more I could do to help.
In that case, how about we send you on a reconnaissance mission?
What?
It's simple. You go to all sorts of different places, maybe scout out a few towns, and take note of everything you see and hear while you're there. Sounds like the perfect job for you, doesn't it?
Are you sure I'm the right person for it?
Of course I'm sure. I want you to travel the world, Ignatz. See the wonders it has to offer with your own two eyes.
You know, I thought my dream of becoming a painter was nothing more than dust in the wind. That giving up was my only path forward in life. You've shown me that isn't how it has to be. Once this war is over, I'll do whatever it takes to make it a reality again.
As you should. What kind of dream would it be if you just abandoned ship the moment one little thing knocked you off course?
Okay, try that. That might make my voice a bit better.
Thank you, Claude. Once I'm a full-fledged painter, I'll be sure to do a wonderful portrait of you.
Okay.
Sounds good to me. Oh, and make sure it's extra grand so that it'll survive for centuries to come.
Yes, of course.
Care to make yourself useful?
Yeah, one care for the horses. We'll go Claude and Orleans because that's a guaranteed unique combo.
I've got nothing to worry about.
Let's hurry up and get this over with. It should be a piece of cake for you, right?
Naturally. After all, I am none other than Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. Would you not say this was a resounding success?
Sure seems like it. But I bet you could handle it fine on your own next time.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I love hearing the unique combos. Let's see. Out of that, Yuri and Happy the best chance of getting one, but I want Marianne to get some. What do you call it? Morale. So Marianne and Hilda. That's a guaranteed combo.
I've got nothing to worry about.
If you're joining us, Marianne, I might actually put some effort in.
I'll do what I can. I hope I'm not a burden.
Yeah, Hilda and Three Hopes is much better than Hilda and Three Houses. In Three Houses, she's completely and utterly lazy. And
that was some workout. I don't know why, but when you're around, I actually want to work.
I'm glad I could help.
yeah, and the only person she'll ever work to help is Marianne in Three Houses. Whereas in Free Hope, she begins helping people a bit more. despite her desire not to.
I've got nothing to worry about.
What do you say to a little wager over who can get better results?
I'm fine with some friendly competition, but I'm not betting any coin. I won't be an enabler for your vices. You did well, Balthus. I'm not giving you any money, but I'll at least hand out credit where it's due.
I'll take a cold brew over praise any day. So what say you buy me a round instead?
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Right. There's Constance. Constance and Happy is like almost guaranteed one. But Lysithea needs some. Morale. Lysithea and Ignatz will do. No guarantee.
Counting on you both.
Very well.
Sure.
See? Just did Nick very well and sure.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Happy and Constance should disregard the negative that Constance has and give a unique conversation. Come on, Coco.
I've got nothing to worry about.
I can only hope to repay a fraction of the kindness you have shown me, both above and below ground, my dear Happy.
You've done plenty for me, Coco. So let's just take it one step at a time like always.
Yeah, that was never going to be a perfect. Not with Constance being being a negative on it. Right, let's see if we can blast through Lysithea's paralogue, and then the main mission, and then it won't be long before we finish.
It's me, Count Gloucester, Lysithea von Ordelia.
Ah yes, please come in.
Thank you. Count Gloucester, I have come here in my father's stead, and must return to the front line soon. But I wish to formally apologize for any trouble caused by the recent events in Ordelia.
Oh? But my domain was left largely unharmed. In fact, if anyone is apologizing here, it should be me. I knew full well what was happening in Ordelia, yet was only able to dispatch a small force to aid you.
It is only natural that a house should prioritize the safety of its own domain. And besides, House Gloucester is tasked with protecting the crucial Great Bridge of Myrden.
Your understanding is appreciated. But for me, I fear this also has a personal component. It is true that I could not abandon the Great Bridge, yet your father has been my compatriot for many years, and I view him as a true brother-in-arms. Had something happened to him, I would never have been able to forgive myself.
I had no idea you held my father in such high regard.
I have always felt I owed him far more than I was ever able to give.
And what do you owe him exactly?
My lord, you have a messenger from the Federation Army.
Send them through.
At once, sir.
Sorry to barge in like this.
What do you want?
Oh, hey, Lysithea. I didn't know you were here, but it actually saves me some time.
You are the mercenary captain who reports directly to His Majesty, yes? Has something happened?
A town south of here has been overrun by bandits, down in Ordelia territory.
What?
And here I had hoped all those rogues had been suppressed.
It's just a ragtag group of anyone who managed to avoid extermination at the hands of the Federation. Looks like they all came together for one last hurrah. Since the town isn't too far away, I was asked to come here and see if you could spare any troops.
I will send all I can, but I fear it will be a scant force.
But surely the Federation will send reinforcements as well.
Well, that's the thing. Everyone's sort of got their hands full preparing for the next battle. Honestly, they could barely spare me as a messenger.
I didn't realize Claude could be so cruel.
Hey, it's the truth. This is just bad timing. All the big names are scattered off in one place or another. I mean, take you. You're all the way out here apart from the main force, right?
Still your tongue. I'll have you know I'm here on very important business.
This bickering can wait. We need to mobilize what units we have at once.
We? Wait, you're coming?
Am I unwelcome?
Hey, the more the merrier. Welcome aboard.
I am glad to hear it, for any force would be lucky to have the great Irvin Fritz Gloucester on their side.
Oh god, he's just like fucking Lorenz.
My military prowess may not be as renowned as some, but I have bestrode many a battlefield in my day. Sadly, I could not lend much aid during the recent disturbances in Ordelia, but this is my chance to rectify that error.
In that case, we should be off.
I sure hope he knows what he's doing.
That's fine, Shez will be there. Yeah, look at all that. Shez will annihilate that. But I want to give Lysithia something to heal with, in case something happens to, yeah. And she's got Thrissus right now. Which is kind of going to be funny for Count Gloucester there. Because that's their hero's relic. She's wielding it right now. He's going to be looking at her like to say, how the fuck is she wielding that? She's supposed to have the crest of Karen, not the crest of Gloucester. She has both.
The bandit. You can count on me. I'll do my best to have completely taken over the town.
Then we will just have to take it back one street at a time. Let us split up and work on capturing each area.
We'll seize every last stronghold.
Goodbye.
Let's take it down at once.
These bandits are no match for nobles such as ourselves.
Yet they also lack the scruples of nobility. We should proceed with caution.
I keep forgetting to use the class action of the Asura. Oh, gate's locked. I'm going to work my way around. Bye, Mimi. Oh, that's one wyvern lord dead. Go away, base captain. How dare you miss that? Or dodge that, rather. Right. Go away. Goodbye, little fucker.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Not a problem.
How are you doing, Lysithia?
Watch closely. I don't sense anyone from those who slither in the dark here.
I was wondering if we might run into them. Can't say I'm disappointed that we didn't.
Burning I could really let loose. Hope we ain't too late for all the fun.
I will show you no mercy.
Great. More bandits.
Let us show them that the rule of law still holds strong in Ordelia. You can count on me. I'll do my best.
I've got this.
They're actually trying to reclaim the strongholds? Oh, these brigands need a lesson on when to cut their losses and go home.
Enemy down.
Seeing you give it your all motivates me, too.
Not a problem.
They're actually trying to retake the strongholds. Yeah, well, they just ran headfirst into Shays.
It's my turn.
It is a noble's duty to protect the commoner. I told my son he must never forget that.
And he remains dedicated to that idea. Perhaps a little too dedicated. I had thought perhaps you did not like my father, Count Gloucester.
An understandable impression. We did tend to get into heated arguments at the Round Table. Your father and I have strong opinions about how best to protect our own territories and people. We are like-minded in that way.
Yes, I see that now.
This stronghold will fall.
By the by, Lysithia, is my son making himself useful in the Federation army?
Indeed he is. The man's fervor is rivaled only by that of the king himself.
That should do it. Let us take care of the other bandits now.
I will show you no mercy.
Yeah, Mercy isn't in Lysithia's vocabulary. She just kills. I'm actually surprised he's still alive. Alright. Vroom. Right, Shares had already seized one.
Not a problem. I've got. This stronghold will fall.
And dead.
I understand that you often quarreled with the other lords at the Round Table as well.
My quarrels with the other lords were mere petty bickering. Only with your father could I exchange ideas on equal footing.
It's still fun to be had if we cold this place. So, if you want it, come and take it.
Okay. Be right back.
You can count on me.
I mean, actually, I could just leave Lysithia to do this, and Shays can take care of all that on his own.
I won't let you fiends abuse
Be right back.
this town for 1 minute more. They've taken the civic building. We must reclaim it with all speed.
On my way.
Let's take it down at once.
Dark spikes, bitch.
Cease this futility.
Two down. Yeah, that's the advantage of having a super overpowered character. You don't have to worry about it.
You cannot defeat us. Out of the way.
Bye bye. Just dead in 2 seconds. Bye bye.
Not a problem.
Right, Shez, make your way back down there.
I've got this.
Watch closely. You should have given up when you had the chance.
I must say, I've been rather worried about your father. I rarely saw him at the round table since his illness.
Your concern is appreciated. Sadly, I think his long years of overwork have finally caught up with him.
Looks like we've taken back most of the town.
Not bad at all, my friend. A shame that you were born a mere commoner.
We got nowhere left to run if we lose here. Plant your feet and fight to the death!
Did they really think we would let them claim this town?
Okay. They're all dead.
Watch closely. Let's go.
We can do this.
Together we're invincible. That's what you get.
Is he still alive? No. I'd be kind of shocked if he was alive.
We've done it.
You did well, Lysithea. Perhaps even better than myself.
Thank you for your assistance.
Not at all. I'm glad the town is safe once more.
I won't let myself stop here.
Thank you for your assistance, Count Gloucester.
Not at all. I only wish I could have been of more use. Sadly, my efforts paled in comparison to those of you and your mercenary friend here, Lysithea.
I wouldn't go that far.
Me either.
Honestly, I figured you were gonna be dead weight, but you held your own.
That honest attitude. Oh, I just thought you were going to be dead weight.
Such impertinence.
But it's a terrible thing to grow old. I hope you never have to do it, either of you. But like it or not, I admit I am past my prime. Still, these old bones did what they could.
See, Count Gloss has been far more impertinent than Shez was, but he doesn't realise it, because poor Lysithea will only live to about 25 before she dies of old age, because of what was done to her by the Argarthians. And he doesn't realise that, and he's just said, I hope you don't live to an old age, straight to her face, without knowing that she's only going to live to 25. Oh god, poor.
You were a tremendous help, and I've no doubt my father will feel the same when I inform him.
Please do give him my best, and let him know that we are still the sturdy pillars of Leicester.
Of course.
That said, I am pleased to see your father has such a superlative heir waiting in the wings. Perhaps Count Cordelia might consider stepping down a tad early?
I cannot say.
As leaders, we often butted heads because we had to look out for the interests of our own realms. But once we have both passed on our title, we could simply be friends. And that is something I would greatly look forward to.
That reminds me. You mentioned earlier that you owed him something?
Ah, yes. It's something of a longer tale, but perhaps now is the time to tell it. When you were still quite young, the Empire often saw fit to meddle in House Ordelia's affairs. As I was on the outside looking in, I was never able to discern any of the particulars. But even as a bystander, it was clear that your father's hardships were considerable. Yet, I did nothing. As leader of the pro-imperialist lords at the time, I could little more than stand by and watch.
Your actions are completely understandable. The Empire would have brazenly ignored any protest of their political interference. As such, we had no choice but to endure their tyranny.
It must have been difficult for you as well. Still, I should have spoken out, if nothing else. I owed your father that much.
I see.
I cannot change the past, but I hope I might help your father live out his remaining years in peace. Perhaps we could take tea together sometime. Reminisce on the old days.
I'm certain he would love that.
Tea? Really? That's your grand idea? Why don't you build him a mansion where he can get old in peace or something?
Still your wagging tongue, churl.
No, our friend has a point. Taking tea together is a bit pedestrian, all things considered. For I am Irvin Fritz Gloucester, after all.
Oh god. That's where Lorenz gets it from. Still your tongue, Charles. What? Right, Suthinger's mystery. Oh god. Steal your tongue, Charles. Yeah. I just love.
The situation is grim. The Kingdom Army and the Knights of Saros have the monastery completely surrounded.
I just love any conversation option that causes complete and utter chaos.
And Rhea?
She's here. Looks like she's commanding the Knights of Saros herself.
With her leading the charge, the Knights' morale must be through the roof. Looks like your guess was right on the mark, Lawrence.
Indeed. If anything, Edelgard's predicament is even more dire than I imagined.
If you're sure you want to rescue her, we'll have to move quickly, Your Majesty.
Right. Let's go, everyone. Time to save the day.
That just works into Claude's plan. Yeah, Rhea's a sword type, so why would they want to assign axe types? High spirits. Strengthen people in allied strongholds. That sounds nice for defensive. But we're not all going to be on the defensive, so the armored unit probably is better to use up. Right, we need a lance type. I'd rather have Leone than Lorenz. Lances, you can go away.
I'll show you what I can do.
I'll take Raphael in case there's any mages that pop up. And I'll put her Abraxas back on. Oh, in fact, if she's not getting used though, I'd rather have her heal. So I can command her to heal. Right, so we have units we want. No, I don't want to skip this. I want to see this. Empire in red. Ooh, that's a nice arrow shot. Claude.
I owe you one. Honestly, it almost feels like you held back till I needed help.
Far be it for me to say that you're wrong. Being owed a favor by the Emperor herself is...
Well then, I guess we can call it even. But don't close your ledger just yet, Claude.
My quill is at the ready, Edelgard. Call in all the favors you want.
It still feels wrong
Ready,
inside my
guys?
heart.
It's time we show them just what Lester can do in a fight.
I will go ahead to put a stop.
Yeah, Edelgard, you go on ahead.
Let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack.
Now it is my turn.
Right, you go with Hilda.
I'd
I should have
better
put him
back
over
them
there to start with.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
There's our armored units back there.
Got this,
No,
got it.
Lonnie, get your arse into that
Time to make a
stronghold.
name for myself.
Right, Seffi,
You can count
follow
on me,
Raffi
I've got you
and
covered.
Raphael. Go punch something,
All right,
Raphael.
here I go.
I'm not particularly caring what you punch. Just follow Hilda
I
around just
better
now.
back 'em up.
Marianne, follow me, and we're going to go save Eldegard.
I am counting on your support, Claude.
Well, we've come this far. We're not about to stop now.
There you go, Edelgard, all dead.
You know, we could make good use of those Ballistian catapults.
Take this!
Just bang. Dead.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Time to... Hey, it's my turn. Get out here! The enemy forces are too great. But I can at least serve as a decoy for Her Majesty.
Monica is in danger. Do not worry about me. You must attend to her.
Okay. Lorenz, just finish that thing off, would you? I'll go deal with this. It's nice that she's more concerned about Monica than herself.
Are you alright?
You weren't ready for me. You got my thanks. Now let us push back the enemy. Here goes. Don't tell me you fled. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's try this.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off.
But I have to take control of Hilda.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know. You saved my life. Thank you, friends of Her Majesty.
Goodbye! There's Varley.
I so desperately want to flee, but I can't very well do that with Her Majesty here.
Oh, shut up.
So that's the Empire's Minister of Religious Affairs. He heads up the Southern Church now. If he's in trouble, we should go help.
Yeah, on my way. Raphael, just
All right, here I go.
follow Edelgard.
I better back him up.
Out my way.
Oh, thank you. Is Her Majesty all right? Do tell her I've been fighting valiantly.
No. You weren't fighting violently.
Not falter. Where is Her Majesty? I would like to fight by her side, if possible.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off. Time to... I'll go in front.
Alive! I mean, of course I am. That would be a crippling blow to the Empire. Now I...
Whoops. Some enemies slipped out of the stronghold. We gotta take them down before they do something.
Where's the next set of Immortal Savants? Hang on. Base Captain's still alive in there. How did you block that, you bitch?
I'm all right. I won't lose.
You go back up, Hilda.
Whoa, I should go help.
God, take a breather.
We did it! That should take care of all the enemy commanders.
Bye-bye,
around
Great Knight.
here.
Out of the way! Take this!
Now, set it aflame as we planned. This opportunity will not escape us.
They are burning Garrick Mach. That's a bold move, Dimitri.
Ah, yes, the old set it on fire strategy. Gee, we should put that out before things get messy.
I think we've got some combat engineers on standby. Maybe they could deal with all this fire stuff?
That's what the combat engineers are for.
All right, engineers, you're up. Don't let them start another fire.
What? The wall collapsed. Did someone intentionally do this?
Our path is blocked?
All right, here I go. I better...
We need to find another route and catch up with Edelgard.
Okay. Oh, it's Ingrid. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
There you are, Edelgard. Your life is mine.
Don't make me kill it. Ingrid again.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off. Yeah, let's do. Don't worry, I won't slack. Yeah.
Now we'll
let's
have.
do this. Don't worry, I won't
Yeah,
slack off.
that team go
We
that
must
way.
defend her.
Now I need to go back and get that fucking key. But yeah, we'll leave Leone back there.
Time.
Goodbye. Dealt with.
Here it comes! You're done!
Yeah, let's do.
Not a I'm here to help.
Don't switching it up, huh?
Yeah, that's a bit. Dodge that one.
Let's take them by storm. Got it. I've got this.
Ingrid.
Stay out of my way. Actually, this is perfect. Now I can avenge the Margrave as well.
I'm sorry, Ingrid.
for one. I'm sorry. I have to fall back.
Yeah. Can't guard that, you bitch.
Excellent. Continue defending the Emperor.
What compels me?
Back them up, please. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Now it's I.
Out of my way! Ugh, there's no way through.
There she is.
I was already on this side. Ah, nice.
Please, I'm not sure I'll be much. You can count. I've got you covered.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Ignite the flames once more. They will know how deeply our rage burns.
Well, it seems the enemy attacked them. We won't be setting any more fires.
Well, they were unlikely to fall for the same trick twice. Time for our next plan.
Really, it's in a Falcon right after Hilda. Didn't we already establish that Hilda destroys lances?
Not a problem.
Yeah, let's do this.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Hey, we can
take a breather.
Goddess, forgive me.
Yeah, I'll back you up.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
Please, I'm not sure I'll be much use.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Got it. Time.
Take this!
Let's go Edelgard. I think we've destroyed just about every single thing they have.
I will end you.
Okay.
My boy.
Dimitri's most loyal retainer. I must be getting close then.
I won't give up. As long as I stand, you will not lay a finger on His Majesty.
Okay. Dead.
My turn, you know.
Bye, Dudu.
I would sooner fight to the end, but that would bring great pain to His Majesty.
At least Ingrid got away. At least they didn't have to kill her this time.
Now eliminate Dimitri and force the kingdom troops to retreat.
Where's Dimitri? Dimitri's about to get fucking hilded. I want Aero Guard.
We have gained control.
Base Captain's almost dead and it's just Shares on his own doing it.
I cannot allow you to do this alone, Your Majesty. Please, permit me to fight alongside you.
I've long awaited this day, Edelgard.
Whee!
Your tyranny ends here.
Wah, wah, wah. Who are you?
Oh, this is not good. We can't let Edelgard die.
We must seize this opportunity while the Kingdom Army is engaged. Quickly, capture the front gate of the monastery. Out you go! Yep, definitely stronger now. Victory is won. Got it.
Who the fuck is Raphael? Raphael's engaging Rhea on his
Time to
own.
make a name for myself.
Not a problem.
Shares engage Rhea.
I've got this.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these must.
Should have known she would let this opportunity slip by. Get on over to Garrick Mach.
She popped up out of nowhere. Is there another secret path we don't know about?
The Kingdom Cavalry and the Church are launching an attack on our strongholds. No matter how many years pass, you people will always be little more than fools. Return the land you stole from us!
Oh, come on, Hilda.
No reason to hold back before the enemy of the Margrave and my people.
Yeah, I'll back you up.
I've got this. My turn? Right. But on the other hand, it'd really make my day if you withdrew. No?
So, time has come. Very well. Turn your horses around. All troops are to withdraw.
And just like that, a full retreat? Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Thank goodness. We defended the strongholds.
Hilda, we'll need you up here to deal with these falcons.
Yeah, let's do this.
No, there's no falcon knights. Oh, that must have been fucking Leone. It flew by me.
Time to make. I'll go. Oh yeah. Am I amazing or what?
I suppose you have done well.
Sorry, but I think I'd rather fight you instead.
I will correct the mistake I made when I took you in by ending your life. Garrick is our church's most sacred site. We must reclaim it. You shall face retribution for violating this sacred ground.
This is our chance to take out the Archbishop. We must not let it pass us by.
Can't tell her here, she'll just retreat.
Only a little more, and Garrick Mach will be mine again.
It was never yours, it was always Sophus's. But yeah.
Salvation is beyond.
You can understand why she's so
For
desperate,
your transgressions.
given it that this is her mother's home.
We managed to drive her away, but this war won't end until she's dead. Get ready for a chase, everyone.
Well, would you look at that? We won.
Thanks to you.
Actually, I'd say you pulled most of the weight. The kingdom and the church had a ton of grizzled warriors on their side. We would have been in real trouble without you and your mercenaries.
You were pretty impressive yourself. You barely even broke a sweat out there. I appreciate the compliment, though. I'm glad we got the chance to team up like this.
Me too. The war's not over yet, though. I'm hoping you'll stick around to the end.
Of course.
The Ashen Demon has proved a greater asset than we could have ever imagined. You must be relieved to see your gamble pay off. If nothing else, I'll be a lot less busy as your partner in destiny going forward. What a thing to imagine.
Ah, just short of getting that fucking S right. Fine, 80 more kills and I'm having a fight.
I can pull my weight too.
Ah, whatever. Okay, our Lance is Alton. Reckless power again. I don't like using reckless power unless it's on a unit I don't use. But reckless power is better than price of power. Now into the final missions.
Thank you, Claude. I owe you a great debt.
Yeah, we really saved your skin. Though I'm sure you would have preferred to have us in your debt instead. Must really chafe having the shoe on the other foot.
And what is that supposed to mean? If all you plan to do is mock me, then perhaps I'll not honor the debt after all.
Hey, it was just a joke. Just something Lawrence said. Nothing for your Imperial Majesty to worry about. Jokes aside, do you have a minute? Eager as I am to get back out there and chase down our enemies, we need to talk.
If you insist. What is it?
Right now, the Federation and the Empire are fighting together against the Kingdom. But honestly, I have no desire to see Fargus in ruins. I'm only after the Central Church.
At this point, though, wouldn't you say the two are one and the same?
I'm not so sure. When Dimitri decided to grant sanctuary to the Central Church, he really wasn't in any position to refuse. If he had, the chaos that ensued would have torn Fargus apart. But what if things are adding up differently now? It's clear the war will drag on so long as he continues to shelter them. Besides, the Federation's Eastern Church and the Empire's Southern Church are both operating independent of Rhea's influence. The Central Church must be looking like a pretty heavy burden to Dimitri right about now.
Perhaps, but the Archbishop has far more influence in Fargus than anywhere else. Even if Dimitri has changed his mind, I doubt those around him would be open to the idea. The fact remains that the Kingdom has yet to show any sign of severing ties with the Central Church. They stand beside them even now.
This is just a theory. Well, actually, it's more like wild speculation. But what if the reason Dimitri tried to take Garrick Mach was because he wanted to distance himself from the Church? By facilitating Rhea's return to Garrick Mach, he could be trying to set the stage to break away.
That's an interesting theory. Do you have any evidence to support it?
Not really, but that's the impression I got when I saw Dimitri on the battlefield. To be honest, it didn't even occur to me before now. We were so determined to take down Rhea in that battle, we never spared a thought for Dimitri's motivations.
I see. Had it occurred to you sooner, you would have had quite the decision to make. About whether to leave me for dead, I mean. After all, if the Central Church was really leaving the Kingdom to return here, abandoning me would have been the expedient choice.
Oh, come on, Edelgard. Sure, we've had our differences, but that doesn't mean I want you dead.
I'm happy to hear you say that, even if it is a lie.
You wound me. It's the honest truth, from the bottom of my heart.
So you say. No matter, you should continue to do as you see fit, and I will do all I can to bring this war to an end.
Sounds like a plan. Let's end this war. Right now, that's all that matters.
The Kingdom Army and the Church's forces have withdrawn and are fleeing north. The mercenaries are already in pursuit.
And the Federation army will join in the chase. Give the order to the rest of the troops.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I've got a pretty good guess as to which mercenaries are leading the hunt. And I'd better pick up the pace. Edelgard, if you'll excuse me.
I assure you, Claude, we will not be far behind.
The Federation army is going to beat us to the punch. We should give chase as well.
I agree. Send a fifth of our army to pursue them. I will accompany them myself. Dispatch half of the remaining forces to the Western Front, and assign the other half to defend and repair the monastery.
Only a fifth? Are you sure that will be enough?
There's nothing to worry about. With the Federation army present, our hands will be tied regardless. Besides, if we neglect to leave the monastery sufficiently guarded, I fear I'll never hear the end of it from Count Varley.
Did we lose them? I was hoping we could at least tell our allies where they went.
Oh well, here Shez loses it now.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Hello, Arvel.
Just thinking how the time has finally come.
This is going to be a bitch to do in maddening.
Golden Wildfire. The hour of vengeance.
It's over. Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
Run away while you can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
Yeah, Arvel must know of Sophis' existence inside her.
Our two favorite mercenaries were supposed to be leading the charge. So where are they?
It's strange that we haven't heard from them yet. I can't imagine they'd fall for a kingdom ambush, but...
We have a problem, Your Majesty. A group of mysterious mages has appeared just ahead. It looks like they're preparing to intercept us.
Mysterious mages?
Are we dealing with those who slither in the dark again? What objective could they possibly be pursuing now?
Not a clue, but we should hurry. If it's a fight they want, we don't have much choice but to oblige them.
Your Majesty, I've spotted the mercenaries among the enemy force. And they appear to be fighting each other. I don't know the details, but it seems as though our commander attacked the Ashen Demon.
What? Don't tell me.
Have our fears come to pass? Was our friend truly part of those who slither in the dark all this time?
It's too soon to say for sure. We know the enemy is capable of both controlling and impersonating people.
He's right. Back at the academy, the person we thought was Tomas was really Solin all along. So for all we know, our friend could actually be somewhere else entirely.
Whatever the case, we have to keep going after Dimitri. That'll take us right through where the two of them were sighted. We'll drive off those fiends, try to grab our friend or whoever's impersonating them, and figure out what's going on afterwards. We can afford to do that, right?
We can't afford not to. It would be an unspeakable loss if we slew the alleged imposter, only to learn we had inadvertently killed our friend.
Then it's settled. We'll stop them and get to the bottom of this.
This is going to be a bitch for Byleth because she's only level 60. Shez is... What the fuck? How did he gain 26 levels? Why has he got a brave sword? Oh, so this is not my Shez. Thank the loving fucking god. Oh, if this had been my Shez, Byleth would have been dead in 2 seconds. Alright, well, we definitely need Raphael up front. And we'll definitely need a Leone. I want 2 Lances for this, because I'm going to have to deal with Shays. Emblem can take in Holster's place. Balfus would be good for dealing with mages.
Just turn me loose already.
Well, that is the best news I had. It's not my Shays who's fighting Byleth. Byleth would be dead in 2 seconds if it was my Shays. Right, Balti.
Nope, let's move.
No, Balti, defend, Raffi.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
Yeah.
You follow
let's do it. I'll back
Raffi.
you up. You can count on me. I've got you covered.
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
And you follow
Now
Raffi,
it is
who's
my
now.
turn. I will
Hunt you until my dying breath. Get back here.
We need to get over to them now. Things won't end well if we don't put a stop to this.
I haven't the slightest notion of what is going on, but I'll have to
What the fuck is going on? I don't care. Just let's.
We cannot proceed unless we eliminate those mages.
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let me get you out of your misery, beasts.
All right, take it down.
Oh, please.
Where's Bias gone?
Come on, snap out of it.
Oh, come on, fuck! No! Yeah, how? How? Come on, fuck! That is horseshit! How? You are got fucking so little. You got so much disadvantage against Raphael, and yet you can do so much damage to him. Yeah. That makes no sense. We're doing this for fucking Balfus because he's got Eviscerate. I'm not waiting for that fucking bullshit to happen again. I am not letting that bullshit happen again.
I will hunt you.
That just fucking, oh no, yeah, the fucking computer's losing, so we have to just bullshit our way through this.
Let's try this.
I hate that crap.
Yeah, let's
And
do
they can
this.
just ignore your resistances.
You can count on me. I've got you covered.
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be. Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much.
You can count on me. I've got you covered.
Got it.
That's what pisses me off the most.
Until my dying breath. Get back here.
We need to get over to them now. Things won't end well if we don't put a stop
No,
to
no, no.
this.
You're gonna get eviscerated by us. You're getting eviscerated. There's no option here. You're just gonna die.
destroy them all.
You're getting an eviscerate.
We cannot proceed unless we eliminate those mages.
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let me get you out of your misery, beasts.
All right, take it down.
Just in case.
can you just ignore the fucking fact that... Hey, just fucking die.
Tired of playing with you ingrates.
Yeah, it is. Where's Lorenz?
Now it is my
Get
turn.
in there, Lorenz.
There is none shall surpass me.
Oh, and while I'm at it,
Please, excuse me. Is
go physic Violet.
It does not concern you.
What's going on? This isn't like you at all. Okay, I guess you're not in a listening mood either.
Right, Balti.
I'm on it.
Get up
No
there and
charge.
destroy that.
Just leave it to me.
Yeah, let's do
Hilda,
this.
get up there and destroy this.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
You must move us away from all of these foolish distractions.
please? I'm not sure I'll be much use.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
What was that? Some kind of warping magic? They must have gone somewhere else.
This presents a problem. We need a group to pursue them while the rest of us fan out in case they warp.
We'll have to take out the ones before us if we hope to enter the strongholds.
Thanks, friend.
Why do you insist on interfering?
They're putting up more of a fight than I expected. Deploy the reserves.
Persistent words.
Mercenaries. No, it cannot be.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
You have to fight my way up there, destroy all that, and fight my way around to Byleth from the top.
Aw, they warped again? Come on.
Yeah, exactly. Bye. How's Balti doing?
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me. Amazing.
I'm all right.
Fight here.
Are you?
All right, Here I go. I'm going.
Not permit this chance to slip away.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Hey, you're up there.
All right, I better back him up.
My turn at last.
Your Majesty, it seems Lady Edelgard is pursuing Dimitri through the mountains. They're that close by? Then we need to wrap this up and get over to them.
They're still chasing me?
Yeah, don't worry, I will. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Right, let's get some bounty action going.
Just time to wreck. You certainly are tenacious.
What is the Federation army doing? This is our chance to capture this place. I could take a lesson from your persistence.
Let's take them by storm.
I'm on it. No charge. I'll tag along.
None shall surpass me.
I really hate when it piles damage on me like that for no reason. It's like, yeah, it's just decided because I'm doing so well it's going to pile damage on me.
Not yet. I dislike ending things on a low note. As such,
Prepare to die!
Now it is my turn. Go for it!
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Just time to wreck stuff.
Right, time to eviscerate bias again.
come on, snap out of it.
Now it is my turn. Go for it!
You're done!
My turn at last.
I lose to beasts.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Just leave it to me. I'm on fire!
Fucking hell, Loren's gonna have to come all the way around the long way.
You can count on me.
Can't take much more of this.
We need to hurry or we're not gonna make it in time. Good.
I never thought it would end like this.
Oh, come on! That is horseshit! Why did one gate only open? That is fucking horseshit. I had them. No! How did they just suddenly do that? How did they just suddenly pull that out of their ass? That's the biggest pile of horseshit ever. And how the fuck is that the checkpoint? How is that the checkpoint?
This presents a problem. We need a group
How do you come how do you? How do you make this the checkpoint and have any sort of fucking yeah, that's okay?
They're putting up more of a fight than I expected. Deploy the reserves.
Persistent worms.
Why? Why is that a checkpoint? All the way back there. And why did I lose all that progress?
Why do you insist on...
Why? Why? This is the type of horse shit I'm talking about.
I'm interfering.
That mercenaries. No, it cannot be.
Why do you keep separating from each other? I knock you onto place and then you just somehow decide, no, we're not going to stay next to each other. Stop the Astras. Come on. Come on. This is...
little bloodshed can...
I'm not a child.
Oh, come on. This is horseshit in the extreme. How do you justify putting me all the way back there?
I'm on it. No chip. Let's move.
I don't understand this. How do you do? Why? The gates are opened on both sides.
I'll not permit this chance to slip away.
That gate should open on both sides.
It seems Lady Edelgard is pursuing Dimitri through the mountains.
They're that close by? Then we need to wrap this up and get over to them.
No time to slow down.
Still chasing you? You certainly are tenacious.
That is horseshit. If that gate had opened like I wanted it to, yeah, we would have been fine.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
What is the Federation army doing? This is our chance to capture them. I could take a lesson from your persistence.
Again, look at this. It's like, oh no, the player's winning. We have to just bullshit their health away.
This stronghold is worthy of my protection.
attention.
I'm on it. No charge. Just
I
leave it
don't
to
like
me.
this fucking style of gameplay where they just are like, oh, the player's winning, we can't have that.
There is none shall surpass me.
My blood compels me.
Who is even justifiable? Like, that's the fucking checkpoint. Oh.
Not yet.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
I'm on it. I'll tag along.
Got it. Whoa, I should go help. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
I dislike ending things on a low note. As such, prepare to die.
You get eviscerated, bitch.
Death is coming.
Not done yet.
It's over.
Not done yet.
One and done.
Eviscerate should be effective against everything, but goodbye, by us.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
There is nothing I can.
I'm on it. No, just leave it to me. All right. There's nothing these muscles can't.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
My turn at last.
Lose to beasts. Come on, snap out of it.
okay, Violet should be fine now. She just got healed.
I am undone.
For now, let's arrest them and send them to the back. We'll be sure to question them later.
Thank you. I was under attack before I even knew what was happening.
No, I'm glad you're all right. What was that about, anyway?
Is there anywhere I can restore durability? Yeah, on the way up.
If I must wring the life from you by my own hand, then so be it.
Come here.
You're not getting away this time. I hope you're ready.
Yeah, restore durability. Yeah, that just takes the piss. How did they pull so much damage out their ass? That was just suddenly all that damage happened and no reason for it.
It's over.
Try me, you witless beasts.
Your Majesty, my sincerest apologies. The mercenary commander has escaped.
Well, that was quick. I don't know what's going on, but it can't be good.
I ought to be defeating them handily. You might consider clinging more dearly to what meager life remains to you. How could I allow myself to be bested by such a despicable beast as this one?
Right.
I need to get this flesh underground.
There is no need to get the flesh on the ground. There's nothing about daylight hurts them.
You really are from Champ. father.
Forgive me for this, Solon. But without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean.
Now, that's exactly what he did to Kronya. Like, that's exactly what Solon did to Kronya.
Fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
So, you've come here to strike me down yourself. I thought you a smarter foe than that, Edelgard.
Really? You think you'll win this fight? The upper hand is clearly mine in this moment. All I have to do is buy some time.
So you say. Then I suppose I must test your resolve.
Not so fast, you two. I don't want to miss all the fun.
I wouldn't say no. So what do you want to do? This power, it's...
Aye. Oh my god.
I want to grow.
I really hate
You're
that
looking at the king.
spiking damage they just get sometimes. Like, the spiking damage they get is just
It has
unrealistic.
been a long, long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction.
What do you mean your race? You're human. The entire Garfian civilization were just humans. You fucking twat you are. That's how fucking narcissistic you are. You think you're above humans, even though you are just a human.
And so it falls upon me to reclaim this world. That what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more.
Excuse me, you're the one that stole the transformation power from the Arapatians.
Which is why I was born. Yes, I created you. The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls. How desperately I sought this secret art. But it demanded precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable. I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my beloved people. When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing. I remember the sound of water, of bubbles, the sound of a massive object slowly lurching along. I thought the noise would continue for eternity. But then, a change.
So that's him sitting in the vat in Shambhala, and the massive object lurching along would be the Titanus.
Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed in around me. Amidst deafening sounds, I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost to the waters. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a way I never expected. I am to become you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle in your way. Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation to the world. So you understand. Then return that body you two share to me. It pains me to do this to you, but alas, all was written from the beginning.
Yeah, Epimenide has got quite the fucking ego in him. He is quite narcissistic.
Golden
Narcissistic,
Wildfire. Into the chasm.
He was just a lowly human who stole the heart of an Nabatean.
Where am I?
Stay where you are. It would be best if you refrained from bringing out any weapons as well.
Wait, Edelgard. Hold on. What are all three of you doing here?
I have the same question. It appears we've been swallowed up by some kind of strange magic.
That's the long and short of it. But isn't all of this your doing?
This is the same every single route.
When we awoke, we found ourselves here, in this dark and ominous void.
Don't tell me you can't remember what happened. You suddenly transformed and started attacking your friends. Luckily, we managed to knock you out and capture you. But it wasn't long before you came to and escaped. I was told that you were acting like someone else entirely.
I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Arval?
The voice in my head. We've known each other for a few years now. Pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that no one's in my head anymore.
How can you be certain?
Because I don't feel them. At least not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
I don't mean for this to be an interrogation, but distant? From where? This story of yours is hardly convincing.
Well, you do seem to be your old self again. That, if nothing else, makes me want to believe what you're saying.
At the very least, I hope you know a way out of this fathomless prison.
About that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere. If we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us, we might just be able to escape.
That sounds wildly optimistic.
It sure does. But considering we don't know a thing about this place, we might as well give it a shot.
In that case, let's begin looking around and see if we can't find any clues to where we are.
Right. Zaras. And despite being spelled Z-A-H-R-A-S, Zaras, everybody keeps pronouncing it Zaharas.
Yes.
Dimitri, we need to talk. I'm just gonna come out and say it. After the war, I'm going to abolish the Central Church and depose the Archbishop. The people of Fodland have been shackled by this decrepit system for too long, and I'm ending it.
You're going to do away with the church?
That's right. Think about it. Who steals your freedom and gives you an endless list of duties and obligations simply because you have a crest? Who forces you and your friends into a bunch of unwanted marriages and positions of power? The church even forbids any official contact with outside regions. Not exactly great for Fargus, right? Being as close to Serang and Albinia as you are.
But to be clear, your quarrel is with the church, yes? Not with Fargus itself?
Exactly. We have nothing to gain by fighting you. And really, our enemy isn't the actual church so much as the people at the top who make all the decisions.
I understand where you're coming from, Claude. And on a personal level, I actually agree with you.
But as a king, you're opposed.
Yes, for 3 reasons. First, abolishing the church would deny the king's right to rule Fargus. Without one, the people will descend into chaos and war. Would you be able to take responsibility for such a thing once it came to pass? Second, recklessly discarding the church will only incite discord among the clergy and its supporters. And finally, a revolution of this nature will not only mean casualties among the common folk, but will endanger your own life as well.
Leaving the first two for a second, I have some serious issues with that last one. I'm glad you're concerned for my safety, but I can take care of myself.
But don't you see? The people you wish to depose are human, just as you are.
Rhea and Seteth definitely aren't human, they're Nabatean.
No matter what ingenious scheme you come up with, or how careful you try to be, they will suffer.
No. Rhea can transform into a dirty great big dragon at any moment. She's in no danger.
And their vengeance will eventually find you, no matter how hard you try to stave it off.
Yeah, she could just fly right over your walls and rain fire down on you from above.
I know full well the guilt that accompanies such actions, and the retribution they provoke.
Everyone has to deal with the consequences of their decisions. If you let it rule you, Fodlan never changes. And if it doesn't change, it'll just fall apart.
But not taking the time to look where you're going will only lead you to stumble and fall. If there are those who would be hurt by this, I consider it my duty to help them.
There you go, trying to save everyone again. You really are too good for me.
To be honest, I'm jealous of how you're not burdened with the same restrictions.
In the world I'm trying to create, you wouldn't be burdened by them either. You could even... No, forget that. I'm serious about what I said, though. And I really do admire how you want to save everyone. Honestly, if you weren't a king, I think we could have been friends.
I feel much the same. Had I joined with you, I might have been able to see a different vision of Fodlan. I wonder...
Was Claude and
I have
Edelgard
to say, this isn't how I imagined Fodlan's 3 most powerful leaders would be coming together.
Indeed. I hesitate to even consider the look on Hubert's face right now.
I don't think anyone's too worried about me, though. Vanishing without a word is kind of what I do. Even now that I'm the king of the Federation, it looks like I'm as unreliable as ever.
Or perhaps it's the opposite, and your people think you reliable precisely because you always return. It must be nice having friends you can depend on to handle important matters in your absence.
And it must feel lousy to realize no one wants to do your job, Edelgard.
I'm glad to see your tongue remains as agile as ever. Let's try moving our feet instead, shall we?
Hey, I can do both if you want. It's definitely not an either-or kind of situation. So, Edelgard, say the 4 of us get out of here in one piece. What are you planning to do about Dimitri? Maybe we should join forces and take him on together.
You're such a bore sometimes, Claude. And is that a serious proposal?
Well, I suppose it would be easier for me if the kingdom stuck around. After all, I get the feeling that if we divide Fodlan between the Empire and the Federation, I'll be the one holding the short end of that stick. Our goal is to deal with Rhea and the Central Church, not to unify Fodlan.
You never have been one to mince words, have you? Well then, allow me to match your honesty. It would be more convenient for me if the kingdom ceased to exist. The Central Church has a much closer relationship with Fargus than with the other regions. Even were we to capture the Archbishop and force her to dismantle the upper echelons of the Church, it wouldn't be enough. The roots of that organization run deep.
Hold on. You're just looking to capture Rhea? You're not gonna, get rid of her?
Is it not enough to subdue a foe and remove them from power?
I'm just surprised. I would have expected you to be more thorough.
And here I thought you wanted to pursue a peaceful solution.
Hey, give me some credit. If I didn't like to rock the boat, Lester would have been swallowed up by the Empire ages ago. I have ambitions, Edelgard. Real ones. I won't go into details, but I'm definitely fighting to make them a reality.
All that, and you're not planning to enlighten me? Unreliable and stingy. I, for one, have no qualms with telling you my ambitions. I seek to destroy the irrational power structure that shackles Fodlan.
Just Fodlan, huh?
Come again?
Hey, don't get me wrong. That's a goal I can get behind. That's why we're working together. But I'd be grateful if my own ambitions can be fulfilled at the end of your path of conquest.
I'd like to believe that is possible. At least for now, we can work together to achieve a common goal. And perhaps someday, our pact will become a more permanent one. I hope so, at any rate.
Same here. But before that, we need to find a way out of this place.
Yeah, half that is just bullshit from Edelgard. She attacked Lester for no reason.
Well, I'm stumped.
Oh boy.
We don't get the Dimitri Edelgard scene. Oh, that is bullshit. The scene where Edelgard gets her memories back.
Huh?
Ah, that is bullshit. We don't get the Edelgard getting her memories back scene. Get everybody up to level 70. I'm going to need that to deal with oh my god, Ignat. It's going to be expensive. Pulse doesn't matter. Maxed out his sword. Right. Anything else I need? Right, second final mission. The penultimate mission. Yay.
Yeesh. You can't tell forward from back in here. Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void.
Look out!
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
Arval.
I have been searching for you, and look what you brought me. The three who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn. What unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
So this is Arval, is it? Undo this sorcery and return us from whence we came, demon.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desired to accede to your wishes, The great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way journey.
See, Zaharas. It's spelled Zaras, not Zaharas. You
None can escape this eternal darkness.
I vote we kill this thing and see what happens. Who's with me?
But to be honest here, I don't know if that's a spell error or just them pronouncing it wrong.
Something tells me they wouldn't lay this trap, only to suffer the same fate as us. If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion. I have a task to fulfill, and once it is accomplished, I shall leave this place alone.
Arval, wait! What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? And what are you trying to do here?
Ah, but you are mistaken. I am not Arval. My name is Epimenides, an ordinary man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze. Do you not comprehend my purpose? I must save this world and its true people. That is why I chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages.
Notice he refers to himself as ordinary man, not woman. And yet people seem to think, yeah, Arvel is our woman.
And you are the vessel for that consciousness.
What does that mean?
It means he's got his own consciousness overwritten on our crystal. Which is where he gets the power to transform from.
I don't know what...
Right, everybody on chairs.
What's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
Yes? God.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Deal with that one.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
We will proceed as planned.
Keep them busy until I get there.
No. It must be a double.
So, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing.
Bye, do.
This is vile sorcery indeed.
Majesty, why are you consulting with the enemy? So you strike where you want.
Why are you... No. This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon at me.
The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow.
You can't fool me. If it were really you, you'd understand.
The dude's already dead.
God, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real?
Their screams are so real.
Out of the way! There. It's done. But steel yourselves. Don't know who we'll confront next.
Are we being warped away? No. Space itself is distorting around us.
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers? There it is. There is your rage.
Uh-oh. I can spot one fate, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of them should take on their own double to prevent confusion. Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Let's see. No problem.
That's not a bad idea.
This darkness is a mirror for the soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Why are you Seize them! It's a blessing I get to face you. There is truly no one I more desire to end.
Stop playing the kind soul. Everything we've ever wanted is before us, right for the taking. If you're really me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate up to luck.
Just imagine how much easier our task will be with the two of us. A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even myself. I can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
Illusion or no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience that.
I feel like I just slew my twin brother. That's the last of the illusions.
So it would seem.
At least now we're certain they're not real. We can cut them down without mercy.
Not again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
Right. Let's help me get searching.
Oh, but you four are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place.
This looks exactly like Shambhala.
Now have the grace to lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal. Ah, there you are, my partner in destiny. I must make haste.
You're not our ball. Even if you were, I'd fight you all the same.
Not yet. Destroying me will achieve nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place.
Take this!
Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
So even our mercenary friend gets abandoned. This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
My attacks aren't getting through. What's going on?
None can stand before us.
What about our phantom mercenary friends? We know we can harm the illusions, right?
Out of the way! Too easy.
You're always bailing me out. I hope to return the favor someday.
Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight you. I'm not finished. Not often a guy gets to fight himself. I think I'm gonna enjoy this. Okay, I hate this. It even thinks like me.
Witness my true power!
Bye bye, Leia. How's this thing like me? It just keeps getting knocked. Well, that probably is me.
It seems I'm forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
Take this! Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. Out of the way! Time to finish this.
Not yet.
Take
do is enough. How much more must I sacrifice?
A lot more.
You're done!
No, this isn't over.
And cool cinematic scene.
Be gone with you! The cycle of this world must be protected! You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. And tomorrow we're fighting for... The choice is ours to make!
It's amazing they still had these transformation powers.
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Arval.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet... I've never felt more alone.
I wonder which of the dragons is this whose heart he has. I mean, Rhea must recognize a power. It's one of her brothers and sisters. So she must recognize the power that he's using. So she ought to know which of her brothers and sisters it is that he has a heart of. Look, gang! Ah, yes! Yes! Look, gang! Oh my god, that's how I get for doing that one. Thank god.
Looks like we made it out in one piece.
Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Arval, or Epimenides, I suppose, has vanished, and we've been returned to where we started. Perhaps we should just consider this a victory, an ironic one, as we achieved it by working together.
Fair enough. So, what happens now?
I can't speak for Edelgard, but I'm not exactly itching to fight you. Whatever's in store for us, let's say we just call a truce for now.
I wouldn't have been able to return here had it not been for your assistance, as well as Claude's. Letting you walk away may not be the soundest of tactics, but at this point I see no other option.
Agreed. Let's consider all debts paid.
But just to be clear, I crushed you once, and I can do so again.
Right. I gotta admit, I never saw any of this coming.
In truth, I can't say I much expected any of this.
Still, it got us talking again, and that's gotta be worth something.
Well, I should be off. I hope we can do this again sometime. The speaking part, anyway.
In that case, I will depart as well. I'm sure everyone must be quite concerned for me by now.
See you both on the other side of this war. Well, my friend, are you ready to get out of here? We still have one more enemy to deal with before all of this can end. Archbishop Rhea awaits.
Golden Wildfire. Field of Beginnings.
Now we can finally get Marianne.
The Federation successfully aids the Imperial Army, and together they pursue the Kingdom and Church forces. However, Claude's sole aim is to eliminate Archbishop Rhea. While Edelgard contends with the Royal Army, Claude and his forces go after the Church. In their pursuit, they arrive at the Tailtean Plains, where Seros and Nemesis battled long ago.
Oh my god, Tailtean.
It's not much further to Kingdom territory. Once we've crossed the border, we'll march through the Tailtean Plains and make our way to Ferdiad.
The plains of Tailtean are the largest in all of Fargus. As I recall, they're also where a well-known battle took place long ago.
We're going by land instead of sea this time, huh? I have to admit, I prefer it this way.
We may have taken a wild little detour, but we're finally back to marching on the Kingdom capital.
Claude, are you sure it would not be prudent to ask the Imperial Army for assistance? They certainly owe us after that last battle.
The Imperial Army changed course to travel west, and Edelgard went after them. They're well on their way to Aryan Road. Most of the Kingdom's forces have gathered in the west as well. Rhea and her troops are the only ones who fled north.
I don't get it. Sure, it makes sense for the Kingdom to reinforce their position on the Western Front. They're losing ground there after all. But is the King of Fargus really abandoning the defense of his capital city and the church?
I can't claim to know what his intentions are, but I suspect Dimitri's decided to leave the rest to me.
What's that supposed to mean? What in the world could the king of an enemy territory trust you with?
Taking care of area.
I think I get it. Dimitri is counting on Claude. The central church is just a millstone around the kingdom's neck at this point. Dimitri's probably hoping Claude will cut him loose.
Are you suggesting that the king wishes to avoid formally cutting ties with the central church, and is therefore using us to bring about its demise? I have heard that the central church aided the kingdom when civil war broke out. Perhaps Dimitri feels indebted to the archbishop, and his knightly values demand he not oppose her directly.
But that's... No. I suppose this is the nature of war.
There's more to it than that. The Kingdom and the Church have a long history, full of reasons why the King can't betray them. Long ago, the hero Lug von Blaidd cut down the Adrestian Emperor of his day. In fact, their battle took place on the Tailtean Plains, which we're just about to cross. The Church mediated the conflict and recognized House Blaidd's independence, leading to the founding of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. As you might have guessed, that's how they got the holy bit in their name.
So essentially, abandoning the church would mean turning their back on the very group to whom they owe their independence.
And that's why Dimitri wants the fledgling Leicester Federation to do his dirty work and abolish the church in his stead. And that's my guess, anyway. But his reasons are immaterial, since getting rid of the church is what we've been after all along. For the sake of our future and the free world to come, we'll tear down the central church and put an end to Rhea.
You can count on it. And if they run off to Ferdiad, we'll just have to conquer the capital to get to them.
That's the spirit. You know, kid, you've really become someone we can depend on. And now, Your Majesty, we await your official order.
You got it, Judith. It's time to fling open the doors to a whole new era. All forces, advance!
Okay, I can't finish this tonight then. But I'll do this tomorrow. Yeah, I'll finish off this off tomorrow. Oh.
I have a proposal.
I've got an idea.
Dex, defense, or charm.
I have a proposal.
Let's go for defense is useful to everyone. Charm is useful.
What if we do this instead?
Like Dex, definitely be useful to everyone. Ups the crit rate.
One step at a time.
Yeah, so before I go to convoy and change Marianne. To Mortal Savant, which is why I've been reaching that. Resistance factor. Or invert, physical, magical. That would be one for her. Or our 11th sword. Then there's Riddle, which is 11th sword, which is more powerful. No, Blue Gang, that's the reason I went and got her in the first. Yeah, a prayer ring seemed a bit right for her. Beast Fang kills animals. And restores HP. Let's go upgrade Blue Gang and get the supplies at the supply thing. And that's all this with the love of I swear this brother of mine, man, he thinks I'm dead because I didn't respond to his text.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
He's all in a panic
Everything has
because I
its
didn't
use.
respond to his text, so obviously I'm dead because I didn't respond to his
Hey
text.
there. Need something?
Now what does Blue Gang have?
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
There we go.
See you around.
Now Marianne is a sword type. Whoopie-doopie-doo that. And I get one more chance to do a training or whatever, so I'll do this like I said tomorrow sometime. So thank you for watching, and I'll see you all again tomorrow at some point.